Alrighty, so hello, and welcome to a new test, or well, a replacement stream for my failings the other night. A few things to note. Oh, I immediately forgot. I'm crap at this. Where is it? Where is it? I knew I was forgetting something. It's over here. Where is it? Fuck off, Xbox. Where is it? There it is. I forgot to put on my musical playlists again. Oh, sorry. There we go. And I need to put the music media capture on. There we go. Cool. So a few things to note. The first of all is you probably noticed I sound different. This entire time I've been using a blue snowball microphone, but I have found it's a bit bassy. Not the best. In fact, you can actually hear it best. What I mean is, you can hear this issue I have best in the clip on my Twitch channel about me licking the spider. Because I was actually losing my shit when that happened. I thought that was the funniest thing I've experienced in Baldur's Gate. I thought that was hilarious. But you can't hear me as much in that clip. You can hear me, but it's occasionally. Oh, I don't know. It is actually going. All right. Actually, hang on. There you go. I'm turning on shuffle. But my voice was cutting in and out when it was actually trying to capture me laughing. It wasn't doing a very good job at hearing my wheezing and my laughing, and it kind of just took away from how funny the moment was to me. So I thought to myself, okay, well, how about I try and use my headset microphone. The problem with that one is that the headset microphone itself is actually broken. There's there's a bit of loose plastic on the boom of the microphone that's jostling around. You might hear that a little bit, and the actual plastic frame that's around the microphone itself is also cracked. It's an old headset, but the audio quality was actually better, quotation marks. I wasn't as bassy, but you could hear the microphones. You could hear my voice. So unfortunately, it's a bit of a double-edged sword. Is that you hear me better, but I sound like I'm talking in a tin can. So I've spent ages now trying to add equalizers to my headset to try and make it sound more like me and less like a microphone, like a cheap microphone. This is probably the best I'm going to get away with. The other thing that I've done is, you won't notice it on your end, but I'm now actually playing Forza on my primary monitor. It's still the same resolution. Nothing has changed in that regard. But now it's bigger for me, and probably won't make me feel as tired when I'm playing, because now I'm no longer sitting back in my chair and leaning off to the left like as if I was going to fall asleep. Because I always sleep facing that direction. Now I'm actually going to be sitting facing directly forward, which I don't do. Well, actually, when I am sleeping, I guess I'm technically facing forward. I'm just lying on my side. Still, I think this will be an improvement. So that's why I'm already out here and not at the castle where I normally spawn, because I was doing tests to make sure everything was working correctly. I.e. audio levels and microphone levels, that sort of thing. On the fly just there, I did turn down my microphone a little bit. It's still peaking occasionally, but I think it's okay. Basically, everyone just let me know if it's not as good a quality, and I can change back. I still have the snowball. Ultimately, I could probably do with getting a new headset anyway. The ear is coming... shit. The ear is actually coming off of my headphones. And with the microphone damaged as well, maybe it is actually time for me to get new headphones as well. But, if the controller I'm currently holding... okay, you know, I just need to rewind further if I want to avoid this crash. But if the controller I'm holding right now is any indication as to my keeping technology as long as humanly possible, if it's any proof of that, these headphones could theoretically last another year before I get rid of them. I mean, I'm pretty sure I've told you all, it's like 3 rubber bands, 3 zip ties, 3 bag ties, and some tape to hold this, to make it so that this trigger actually doesn't stick. And I mean, it's not perfect, it still sticks a little bit, but nowhere near as badly. I can now comfortably play racing games again without just careening off the track into a brick wall. Which, I'll admit, sometimes it's funny, but not when I'm trying to actually get things done. I actually did that on purpose, believe it or not. I was just checking the audio levels. Making sure that the game is in fact louder than the music. I don't want the music to overpower the game. Because you want to hear the game too. So, Forza, the winter season. Well, technically it's the dry season. I've just written racing in the winter season because I'm stupid. I can't afford this Porsche. I don't have enough Forzathon points. So I'm gonna buy the car using money if I have enough, hopefully, and do the challenge, and that should hopefully get me enough Forzathon points for next month, assuming this car doesn't cost an absurd amount. It's only the 1966 Porsche 906. Once we're done with Forza, I'll probably play more Cult of the Lamb, because I actually didn't want to end the stream as early as I did, but I was actually really tired, as was proof that I ended up sleeping for like 8.5 hours, with the occasional wake up in the middle of the night like I normally do. And while that doesn't sound absurd to some people, it's a lot longer than I would normally be sleeping, which is usually, well, it used to be 8 hours, then it dropped to 7, then it dropped to 6. And so a sudden lurch back up to 8.5 hours indicates to me that I was tired. Especially since it was 8.5 hours, and then after I got up, I was then sort of dozing off at my desk a little bit, so clearly tired. Oh, thank fuck I can afford it. What's the last car? It's this one, isn't it? The F50 GT 1996. It's also $2 million, which means I'm not going to have enough money if I have to buy it as well. Oh, I just realized that it's both 1960. Actually, I think it was 1996. No. It's fine. We'll buy the Porsche, and we'll work with the Porsche this week, and then hopefully I'll have enough Forzathon points to buy next week's. If not, then I guess I'm going to be doing a little bit of grinding next week. Do I want colour? Yellow would be nice. I mean, that's a nice shade of green. Hot pink. Actually, you know what? I actually quite like the hot pink. I was thinking of maybe getting a actual paint job that someone had made, but actually, I'm not gonna lie. The pink, yes, please. So I was just changing my Discord status because, you know, I should do that. Um, Probably don't need to upgrade it. Probably. Depends on what the challenges are. If the last one's to take a photo, then I won't need it. But sometimes if it's things like completing races, might be an idea. This is a 1966 car. It's not going to be outlandishly fast. It'll be decent, but not outlandishly fast. I think. New year, no new Porsche. Take a photo. Drive it to La Grande Caldera. Reach a top speed of 274 kilometers an hour. Test it in the tunnels of Guanajuato by winning the tunnel around street race event. So it has to reach 274 kilometers an hour. What can it do now? I want the. Can I get better? I can't get better information. Alright, stop the car. Oh, wait. 273. Reverse. Now, we don't want to go too crazy on the expenditure of parts because we're trying to save money for next week. I didn't realize just how low I was getting. It's actually getting pretty bad. Could get turbo. But if I'm doing that, then I'm going to fix up the tires. Get semi-slicks. What do I want to get? Oh, I can't. Okay, never mind. I was thinking, what if I get, the classic ones? Oh, I have to also make a mental note that this, using the headset microphone, you are probably going to hear the occasional sniffle now. An unfortunate side effect. Like that. Porsche Sport front bumpers. Race front. No. Are these actually doing anything? Oh yeah. Not doing much, but they're doing something. Of course, brake tuning would now be too far. I might have to get sports instead of semi-slick. Because I kind of want to keep it in this tier, just because I like this tier. I like A tier. Not too fast, not too slow. There you go. Am I crazy? I don't remember there being a song that was just like almost exclusively my right ear. Maybe I'm just stupid. I just don't remember it. I've also only got one drink this time too. I'll get another one if I need one, but just thinking about when it gets up to speed. Yeah, which allowed it to. Oh well, I don't need it to reach that speed actually, but I need to have it win a tunnel run street race event. So, I guess upgrading it is still useful. There we go. Photoed. Put the engine through its paces by driving to Learn Grand Caldera. Now, where is that? Oh yeah, I had a feeling it was a mountain, but... So I gotta drive it up there. Do I actually have to drive it up there, or can I just fast travel? Let's assume I have to actually drive it up there. It sounds a little silly as well, but playing with the game on my primary monitor, although it feels nicer and more natural for me, it's going to be harder for me to read the chat because now I have to look away from. Like, whereas before I could read the chat at the corner of my eye in my peripheral vision, now it's just too far away from the game for it to be my peripheral vision. I'll have to actually look properly. Not that it's really a big of a deal because I don't really get that many chatters in here, but even if I did, it's like looking every few minutes or something. Whee! Is that the engine you can see through that glass? Surely that would make it stupidly loud in here. Also hot too, if it was just exhausting straight into that. That's gotta be fake, surely. That was a very nice drift for a moment there. It's down there. Alright. Well, once I finish this drift zone, I guess I'll go back down and fetch it. At least it's not all the way back where I started. Ah, of course. This car is clearly front heavy. You know, I'm hoping that I don't end up too tired to play Cult of the Lamb tonight, because I actually didn't get as much sleep tonight as I would have last night as I would have hoped, because like I finished work, I got home from work at like 8:45 in the evening,
I'm on my way.
and in order to get the appropriate amount of time, I should have actually been in bed at 11.
Wow, that's
But I wasn't.
Well, just the spirit of Horizon, isn't it? Shall we send a thank you?
But I'm sure it's fine. I'm sure it's fine. Thank you for the car. Sorry, there was no UI stand, I got concerned. So just making sure I clicked into it properly. The yawns have begun. They better not stick around. Treat! I'm okay. So where do I have to actually go? Alright. So now I have to do the Tunnel Run Street Race event. Over in the city. There it is. Tunnel Run.
Horizon Arcade will begin soon. Good luck.
A quick drink. Sorry, I just realized that's probably drinking ASMR. I'm not a coffee drinker, but maybe I should think about drinking coffee when I do a live stream. 4 to 5 hours worth of streaming late at night. The odds are stacked against me. Some very, very dramatic music playing right now. Sorry. Just unplugged my headphones. I'm just turning the fan on in here. Just to try and lower the temperature a little bit, and also open the window. Is the fan picking up in the microphone? Well, that's not good, because I was going to try and turn on the fan to lower the temperature in here, but if that's going to happen, then I'm going to turn the fan off. We'll see how we go. Fan's off for the moment, but I have the window open. Sorry, I got distracted for a second. Reverse. Resume. See, that guy's name up there reminded me. Have I talked about the RoboCop game that came out? I haven't played it, but I just wanted to express just how good it is that RoboCop has stayed relevant. I mean, I'm talking about the original one that the game is based off of, not the remake, which I don't remember much about the movie when I watched it, but I wasn't overly impressed by it. Oh, excuse me. There we go. Cool. Yeah, I wasn't overly impressed by the remake of the RoboCop film, but the originals I actually really liked, and I have seen quite a few times. So the fact that it stayed relevant enough to survive the test of time like this is actually impressive. So it's like, yeah, sure, I know RoboCop has shown up in the Mortal Kombat games, but I mean relevant enough to be mainstream on its own, and not just DLC in a game where people aren't going to really recognize him unless they look him up. Having him as DLC in things like Mortal Kombat was really cool. The fact that he's still managed to get a game of his own after all this time, that's just downright impressive. Because RoboCop has been around for quite a while. It's not like it's new. It's not like it came out in cinemas recently. The original RoboCop films, were quite a while ago. How long ago was it now? Hang on a minute. Let's have a look-see. 1987. 1987 was the first RoboCop film, and they made a game about RoboCop. Now see, that's just impressive. That it's managed to stay relevant all of this time to the point where it got a game. I haven't played it, and I don't know if I will play it, to be honest. The cursory glance I gave it, it didn't really scream like my sort of thing. But I didn't give it an in-depth look. I haven't looked at any reviews or anything, but maybe I should, because I enjoyed the films. Not the remake as much. It was an enjoyable watch, but I'm very tolerable of things. I enjoy like all of the Call of Duty maps, for instance. I like all the game modes that all my friends don't like. So, when it comes to things like games and movies, especially movies actually, a lot of the things people don't like I actually end up really enjoying. So, yeah. Maybe I'll have a look into the RoboCop game, get back to people on whether or not it's actually any good. Because I am kind of curious, because it looked like it looked good. Looked like your typical shooter, but in the style of RoboCop, like, you would have, like, his normal footsteps, you're playing as Murphy, and your actual screen is what he would see with the whole reticle thing and whatnot, which actually looked quite interesting with the whole designed crosshairs. But I will need to look into it myself at some point, because when I see a trailer for a game, I can usually make a good judgment call on whether or not I'm going to be interested in that sort of thing when it comes out properly. My radar's not perfect, but it's proved me right quite a bit of the time. A RoboCop game impressed me, but it didn't intrigue me into playing it. It's just impressed me that it's managed to stay relevant all this time. Plus I saw there was an Ed 209 in the trailer. You gotta love the Ed 209s and like the screaming tantrum noises that they made when they fell over. It's like this big bully of a machine. Like, first 5 seconds in the film you watch him completely just turn a guy into mist. It's not really turning a guy into mist, but he's up on like a top floor of a building and he shoots someone over and over again because he's malfunctioning. And the guy falls into a model of the city, He's got like 50 bullet holes in him. He's dead before he hits the ground. They're shown as this imposing, dangerous force, and then when you get to see them on a flight of stairs, they stand there contemplating how the hell they're supposed to walk down the stairs because they're so big. He takes one step and it works, and he slips and falls down the flight of stairs, and he just makes this crying sound, like a baby that's just first fallen over. He's crying and throwing a tantrum as he's trying to get back up again, and honestly, it's hilarious. I actually think it's funny. It's normally not the sort of reaction you have when you hear someone talking, saying, "Oh, this sounds like a crying child, like a tantrum." Normally the reaction isn't, "Haha, that's funny," but it's this big imposing robot that's dangerous. It's dangerous and deadly, and now it's going, "Meh." That's why when they actually put, I was gonna say Terminator, no, Robocop into Mortal Kombat, I was glad that glad that they did it. Though he didn't move or sound quite right. For the most part, he did, but he wasn't quite the same. But then one of his like finishes is him using the anti-vehicle sniper that he has, and using Ed 209 as part of his finisher. Oh, bloody hell. Speed. Why am I never able to use a vehicle that's actually been tuned? I mean, I probably could have looked this up a little bit more. This might have been helpful if I'd googled it, but sorry, I just sort of tapped the microphone with my finger there. On the subject of video games, and my radar, is courtesy of Twitter and Reddit, I've actually been made aware of 2 new games. Well, actually, 1 game, and then the other one I was notified by email. The first being the one by email was Smite. Is coming out with, there's a Smite 2 coming. Now, I haven't done any research on this one yet, so I can't speak that much on it, but I did ask a friend who plays the game, or played the game, and he played it more than me, if he knows any details. He did some very quick Googling because he didn't know about it at all. Apparently it's being made in the Unreal Engine, so there's going to be some nice optimizations. It should hopefully look a bit nicer too. Not that it looked bad or performed bad in the first place, but, you know, always room for improvement. And, apparently there's something with the abilities. I don't know exactly. I really should do my research on Smite 2. Because I've always wanted to play Smite, but I'm too much of a coward to play with people. When it comes to MOBAs, I'm always too scared to play with people. So the only MOBA I could actually play with people, without, like, being afraid, was Heroes of the Storm, because you couldn't talk to people. Unless you're in a call with them. Smite, however, after talking with some streamers and just getting the, like, just general chats with them, because I've always had this problem where I always heavily regard what people think of me. I have to value my performance in the game based on my performance in the game. I can't let people down. If I'm at the bottom of the leaderboard, I feel bad that I let the team down because someone else could have been playing who was better than me. It's an issue that I know that I have and I would like to fix. And thanks to talking to some Twitch streamers, I have a confidence to be able to try and play some Smite. But lately I haven't done it yet because other things on my mind and other games to play. But I did reinstall Smite with the goal of playing it again, and this time finally playing with people. Now that I've been made aware that there's Smite 2 coming, maybe I can get my friend to come play with me. Because he wasn't too sure about coming back, because unlike me, he has no problem with other people. So he was playing the game, and I was just sort of sitting there trying to play with bots. I have a lot of hours in the game, but only a fraction of it was actually used with people, and it was always while playing with him. I think I played like a handful of games on my own back when I first started Twitch streaming. I played some Smite. But in the grand scheme of things, I don't play Smite alone. So, wouldn't mind getting back into that and seeing how Smite 2 comes out. The other game I was made aware of, and this one was by Twitter, and I saw it again on Reddit, was Prison Architect 2. Now I will hold no punches. I did not see that coming. I did not see a Prison Architect 2 coming. I didn't see a Smite coming, but if you had given me this as a multiple choice question, which would you expect to see a sequel to, I would have said Smite. I wouldn't have said Prison Architect. Actually, if it was out of the two of them, I probably would have said Prison Architect. But just looking at my library of games, if you asked me what there would be a sequel to, I would not have said Prison Architect. Especially because it's changed hands. Who owns Prison Architect? The studio behind it. Is Introversion even making Prison Architect 2? I know that the publisher is still Paradox. But I don't think it's Introversion that are making Prison Architect 2. I really don't know. Also, I know I know the name Introversion because I own like all of their games. Introversion actually made some really good stuff. I think it's like one game I don't own of theirs, I think. I don't know. But, Prison Architect, I have put my fair share of hours into. I don't own all the DLC. By the time that they started putting out the DLC because of Paradox, my interest in the game had already started waning. I'd already done a lot. I'd already created I was gonna say a zoo. No, not a zoo, a prison. I've already created a prison that was like maximum world size. I'd already researched everything. I already had a prison that had minimum, medium, heavy, maximum, thank you. Minimum, medium, and maximum, and supermax, and protective custody. Sections, and death row. It had every section. Then they started putting out the DLC, and by that time it was too late for me. I still played the game occasionally, but I had no interest in buying the DLC. Even if it did look somewhat interesting, like the criminally insane stuff. I mean, I know that stuff came in free, but I'm pretty sure there's like a criminally insane pack that has more stuff in regards to it, where you can get actual insane asylum. That's probably like my most likely to get DLC. But even that would be a stretch to get me to buy that, especially now that they've announced a Prison Architect 2. I'm probably more likely to wait for that. But in the biggest plot twist of Prison Architect 2, the game is 3D. So it turns out. Did not mean to just run him off the road there. What was I saying? Oh yeah, Prison Architect 2 is 3D. It's actually 3D, and from what I could see, because the trailer sort of had different camera angles, it is a orbital camera. It's 3D and has multiple stories. That is a very dramatic change from Prison Architect, where it was initially this minimalist design, all mechanic game, where there was obviously design elements to it, don't get me wrong, but it's like the people had no animations to them other than the punching and the looking in the direction that they're going. It was all one floor. Now it's going to be multi-story. I would assume that they're all going to have animations for all the people because it's 3D. It would make sense to have animations for them. Now that they're 3D. Multi-story will be interesting too, because it means that I won't have to go wide anymore to put in like several hundred cells for one security wing. I can now go vertical instead of horizontal. So, I really don't know. It'll have to be a game I keep my eye on. I am already interested because of how good the first one was. But I'm going to have to keep my eye on the second one because it's going to be a very different style of game. Since you can now build multiple stories and it's 3D, it's going to feel different. And ultimately a sequel should feel different. But you shouldn't change up everything that made the first game. You got to keep some stuff. Because then otherwise you may as well just made another game. From scratch. You got to remember the roots. Especially if you're going to refer to the first game in the trailer like they did, where they literally had Prison Architect and then they just popped into 3D. A nice comedic design. But it leaves you with the knowledge that it's going to be a sequel. Other than the fact that it says Prison Architect 2. It's just something I'm going to have to keep my eye on as well. There's also speculation that there's going to be a Planet Coaster 2 coming out. No idea if that's going to be this year or not. I think it's this year. But that'll be something I'll be interested in as well. Because I actually did like Planet Coaster, even though I primarily play Planet Zoo. I just couldn't get into the Planet Coaster game. Doesn't mean it was bad, and doesn't mean I didn't enjoy it. I have no regrets on buying that game. But it doesn't intrigue me as much as Planet Zoo. But depending on what they do with the sequel... Now see, that is where they might catch me. If they improve the building... If they improve... just... shit. They just improve things. Then who knows? Maybe they can have me back. Yep. I mean, ultimately, Planet Zoo is still going to get majority of my love. But, who knows? If Planet Coaster 2 comes out with better design stuff, better mechanics for people, makes the building more fun, the controls improved, if they basically just fix up everything, make it just that little bit better, then I guess I'll be playing that then. Mistakes were made there. Yeah, as soon as I saw that it was only half the road was actually in the checkpoint, I just knew he wasn't gonna get it. We won the first one by like 1,000 points, I think, and we won the third one by 1,000. The second one we lost by 2. I don't know who won. Us. Good lord. By how much? It won't tell me. Probably for the best. I don't think I'd like the answer. Alrighty. Next. We have 2 event labs. Only 1 seasonal championship this time, but we do have a Horizon tour. So that's at least something. And we can always do the treasure hunt and the photo challenge, so... Actually, maybe I should do the treasure hunt anyway, because it's 250,000. Given how low my money is at the moment, probably not a bad idea. I don't invest in that. Did I not receive any money out of this? I guess I didn't. If I've only got 1 million. Time for another drink. There's some good music playing right now. So I was just reading a Reddit post then. I follow r/retail hell, as if I don't already experience that. I don't know. I guess it's just comforting to know that there are other people that experience the same thing. Well, I know they experience the same thing. It's just hearing them say it. It's the relatability, I guess. I never post on Reddit. I just read. But yeah. What did I just hit? I hit a H and it just disappeared into the ether. There's another one, but I'm not going to hit that one because it looks like a trap. I'm falling very far behind. Oh, what the fuck is this turn? Hate races like this. Like it's all just sharp corners, barriers, which means you can't take long turns or sharp turns. And there's nowhere to overtake. Pretty sure the reason why that part of the race is stuck so far behind me is because they couldn't get past me just then. Get the fuck back here. It sounds like I'm getting like points towards something hitting those H's, but I don't know. So Griff is next. On your left. What the hell was that? I love that name. It's a great name for for a graphics company, Gecko Graphics. Get out of the way! No, I'm not going to get that, so I'm going to rewind a little bit and try that last corner again. No, I clipped something. I clipped something again, but I'm a little fast this time. That's much better. Well, I can feel a sneeze coming on. Don't do it. Don't do it. I think we're okay. For now. So these are my car choices for this one. Well, then it's probably going to be one of these three cars. This one's got much better handling, it's just slower by 0.6. So it's the slowest one out of the three, but we'll go with this one. Just crack my knee as I turn my chair around. Of course. Looks like I'm the only one in this race. So speed's definitely not as necessary. Nothing happened there. Oh, goodness. I wonder if I should buy a desk fan. Like, I know this is obviously irrelevant. Like, I can't use it when I'm streaming because then it'll be blowing straight into this microphone. The same reason why my ceiling fan's not on full right now. But just in general, during summertime, it can get really hot in my office. It's the hottest room in the house. It's the hottest room in the building, and usually it still stays the hottest in the building, even with the window open, the ceiling fan and the floor fan on, and door open. There is a helicopter on my left with the rotors off. Oh, I saw that corner of my eye. It's probably a static prop they just put up there. Anyway, as I was saying, it still stays the hottest room in the building, despite having two sets of fans on full, the window and door open. So maybe getting a desk fan just for personal cooling might be an idea. Not going to make the room any cooler, but it should at least keep me cool because it's just going to be blowing air directly onto me. I have space on my desk if I clean up a little bit more. Like I was using my Steam controller the other day, a couple of weeks ago to play Elite Dangerous. Probably should have just used the Xbox controller to be honest, but I was just testing it to see how that works. So if I was to remove the empty box and the Steam controller, I'd have enough space there for a desk fan if I wanted to get one. Might be something to consider. I mean, the temperature should hopefully start decreasing soon. Then I'm not going to need it until summer again. And then I'd only need the heater. And you typically don't need multiple heaters to heat this room. This room is very good at maintaining its heat, not its cool. I was just staring at the frame counter in the top right corner. I don't know why I even have that on. I know that I can run it at higher than 60 frames per second. I've just got it locked because that's what the stream is. I think it is. Probably pretty sure it is. Anyway, festival. So I need 15 more points in order to get up to the MB280SL. Well, these two will make up 10, and then that will make 15. Though I want to get that one, so I'll probably do these two. Yeah, I'll probably do these three. And then maybe for laughs I might take a photo of the Renault at Player Azul, just so I can get the windows ta-da. Start the Hurricane as you drive circles around Mexico. Wants me to do a donut in a Hurricane? What am I using right now? An Aventador. Lamborghini Hurricane. Which Hurricane? It probably doesn't matter. I'll just use this one. This wants me to do donuts, so alley hop. Not quite what I had in mind. That's better. Let's have a look at this. Have a look at this photo then. Oh, look, it's actually right there. I won't even bother teleporting. I'll just drive.
In 400 meters, turn right. Turn right.
I just realized in Forza Horizon 4, you're a noob. No one knows who you are,
Turn left.
and you got to make your way through the festival and make yourself more well known. In Forza Horizon 5, everyone already knows who you are, but you are theoretically a completely different person. I mean, I did. Like
Turn around when it is safe to do so.
my character in this game is marked as Dingo, and the one in
400
Forza 4 is marked as Wolf. But the reason why I was only just thinking about it is because on my character's arm is a band, Forza Horizon. You know, the sort of thing they give people when you go somewhere, as a way of saying, oh, this person is part of this event. That's not a very good photo.
Turn left.
It's near some stairs. But yeah. It was just something I noticed, is that in Forza 4 no one knows who you are, you're an entry level person. Forza Horizon 5 everyone knows who you are, but I still have the band.
You have arrived at your destination.
If I'm famous and everyone knows who I am, I'm this famous racer, why do I need a band? It's probably just standard practice. But it seems a little unnecessary to issue bans to VIPs that are well known by everyone. So this looks promising. Sorry. I just broke the bench. Sorry. I see the cardboard box is fine. What's that? Message board of some kind. I legitimately thought I was onto something with this bit. Normally I don't struggle with these hide and seek games, but the pictures are usually more telling. This one's not quite as telling. Oh, there it is. I guess that was the stadium. Alrighty. So. Oops. Now I just need to do these two, and then I'll actually have the car locked. This one shouldn't take that long, because it's just taking a photo of the Renault in a certain place. We'll do the tour first. Heavy Hitters Horizon Tour. Dry. A-Class. Looks like it's off-road racing. Do I have any A-Class vehicles like that? What's that actual terminology? Because it's not heavy hitters. It's probably sports utility heroes, trucks, vans and utility. That's probably it. I may have to buy one. Oh, I got a reward. The XS Modern Race Helmet. Okay, thank you. We'll do the normal wheel spin. Thanks, I'll sell that. Thinking about this is probably where I'm going to get most of my money back towards next week. Wait, that was none? Oh, alright. Okay, well, I don't have time. I'll get that in a moment. I actually have a lot. I guess I just didn't have the right thing searched. So I could use any of these that I've already preset up to be 800. None of these cars get done. Supposedly this one can, but I don't believe that for a second. We'll go with that one. The Warthog I don't believe I've actually tuned since I got it, and it was actually a very early purchase for me because I saw it in the store when I first started playing, back when I was playing this game on Game Pass, not as a purchase. Oh, I actually did the customization on this one too, I think. Oh, the camber! anyway, yeah, when I first started playing the game, and I was on Game Pass instead of buying the game, I saw it in the store and I was like, holy shit, it's the Warthog. So I had to get one. But I don't think I tuned it back then, but back then I was stupid. I still am, but back then I was definitely stupid. So I probably need to retune it. This car I actually use for off-road races fairly often, so it should be alright. I don't know if it would be the best one, but... But like I said, I typically use this one for off-road racing, so it should be alright. Uh-oh, here we go. Sorry, I muted the microphone for a second by pushing it up. I sneezed. That was the sneeze from earlier that I could see what was coming. I always have respect for the people that drive the racing trucks. Usually when I get the option I will use them, but I don't use them all the time because they are big lumbering machines. But it is always a little funny to see them racing around. I know that they are racing trucks and they are designed for this, but they're still trucks. They're big things. And while this car I'm driving isn't particularly small, those things, they explicitly zoom the camera out because they're too big. Any vehicle where the game has to accommodate explicitly in order for you to drive it, is funny to me. Damn it. Keep hitting the walls. Also, I think another person left. Oh, someone else just did now too, so now it's just the three of us. And I think we're about to lose someone else because they just paused. Don't leave. There is literally no reason to leave. The score accommodates for us. Which means now, us being in first guarantees all the points you'll ever need. In fact, I think like one of us in first place guarantees all the points we're ever gonna need. Oh, he's moving. No, he is actually playing. Okay. I guess something happened. I can't turn. But yeah, like the less players there are in the lobby, the easier the game actually becomes, because then you are the only one that needs to overtake. Granted, that's not always the case. Sometimes I can't overtake the bots, and I do rely on other people. But in this case, I could come last right now, and we would still absolutely obliterate them on score. So I'm not particularly worried about the game right now. I guess I'll continue looking at Reddit for the moment.
Turn around when it is safe to do so.
Look how it's made us all face the wrong direction.
400
Oh.
meters. Turn left.
Off-road problems. Like, I didn't just stop. I just got launched. Oh, and he's innovating too. Wait, were we only going there?
Right. In 400 meters, you will arrive at your destination.
Oh god! This is like a Terminator race.
You have arrived at your destination.
Now, quick drink. Cheers to that. I'm gonna need another drink soon. Looks like we're racing down the mountain. It's gonna be a lot of tight corners. I just realized I actually don't have headlights or or brake lights on the frame, as it looks like those are actually just stickers. I shouldn't be the only one that will struggle with this. The truck should do it too. I think that's the truck behind me as well. Yeah, it is. Oh, I'm gonna hit so many walls on this track. What the fuck? There's someone ahead of me! He's obviously not first in the race, though. He's not supposed to be down there. So my guess is... Oh, shit. He probably got pushed down there. And then his AI all got all buggered, and he's like, okay, I'm just going to continue the race like I'm actually winning. Which means he's probably Alejandro. I'm gonna have so many dents in this car. Oh no, the truck fucked up a turn. But like, look, see, like they're all the way down there in the race, and we're still winning because I'm at the front. Don't ask me why I'm at the front. I keep hitting everything. Oh my god! I would have absolutely killed someone by now with my driving. I've got my handbrake on half the time, trying to go around corners, and it still doesn't work. I still got to bump into them. Whee! It's a good song for this race, because it's like a frantic rush to get to the bottom. Granted, there's an AI in front of me, but he's not winning. Actually, you know what? If we win in first, second, and third, it's possible that the game might actually just let us win, because the AI won't be able to physically beat us then. We might just win flat, so... I think... I'm pretty sure it does that for the other game mode. Maybe it might not do it for this one, though. I can't see why it wouldn't. It's the exact same type of game. It's just that this one you have to drive, like, to each destination. And you're also made aware of what each race is ahead of time. How far away am I from everyone? Oh, quite far away, actually. In that case, I'll open Reddit. Again. This is why I got Reddit. This is why I made an account on Reddit. I know I didn't need an account for this, but it lets me join specific channels to keep reading things and not lose them immediately. Alright, are we going to the next location? Yeah, we are. Okay. You know, I won't lie, being 3 people is a bit nicer. Because now it's not like... Now it's not all these people trying to compete with each other. We're just all trying to we're all just trying to be the first 3 people in the race. I don't think we're actually competing. So... It's more of a team game. Holy shit! Yeah, because I always find I never understand why people do that. They're like, here's a team racing game where you guys will all be working together in order to, you'll be working together in order to obtain score, and the total score will determine which team wins. And your team then immediately starts to run each other off the road. It's like, why? You shouldn't care which one of our team members comes first in the race, as long as one of our team members does come first. It's a team game. Why aren't you playing as a team? It's not like you even have to really try to be a part of a team. Just race. Just treat it like you're actually racing. Try not to hit people and drive to the end. And try and do it as fast as possible.
You have arrived at your destination.
There is zero requirement to run people off the road in the team racing games. Please do not. It is a waste of time, effort, people won't like you, and it hurts your own chances of winning. Because if you push everyone off the road and they all come last, you're not going to get the points to win. It hurts you, it hurts them, and it makes you look like an asshole. Don't run people off the road. If you have to run people off the road for whatever reason, run the bots off the road. God, I'd hate to play this game actually thinking about it against people. Because that would result in absolute destruction. People would be running each other off the road exclusively. No one would be racing. Man, this thing doesn't turn. Not very well, anyway. It seems to turn when I'm actually driving, but not when I'm slowed down. No, truck missed the checkpoint. It's like part of the reason I'm scared of Unbound, or playing Need for Speed Unbound with people. I saw once, I had a challenge, a daily challenge, to run people off the road, to cause a crash. But it didn't specify humans or AI. And I was concerned. Obviously I finished the challenge by doing it to an AI. But if everyone was getting the daily challenge, I'd be terrified to go into an actual PvP race, because then people are going to run other people off the road. And they'll be rewarded for it. Rather than just saying, you're a bad person. You can't even say they're a bad person because they have to do it for a challenge. It's being encouraged by the game. I don't think that's a good idea. When you play a racing game, it should actually be about racing, trying to avoid hitting each other on the basis of don't scratch the paintwork. It shouldn't be a case of run everyone off the road so that you're first because nothing else matters. It should be a case of race and see who's the better person, who has the better car, who's the better driver. That's what it should be. But this is one of those cases of in a perfect world. So God, I hate this corner so much. This car doesn't do tarmac turns, it does off-road turns. And as a result, I tend to bump into everything and I can't take any of the turns properly. Oh, no, I don't want to make convoy with these players. Yay, more money! Random control vibration. What's next? What's next? 4 more. Which means if I wanted, I could actually just do these 2. But I'm going to do the seasonal championship. So I can get the Gallant. Do I have that already? The Gallant VR4? Because if I have that already, maybe I won't do it. Who made that car, actually? So I know who I'm looking for. Hang on. Gallant VR4. Mitsubishi! I probably should have guessed that, actually. I have a Mitsubishi. I like Mitsubishi. They make good cars. I'm sure someone out there is probably saying, no they don't, no they don't. But I've actually got a car of theirs which I quite like. I am very fond of Mitsubishi. It is a little outdated these days. I tried to get... Story time. I had a sat-nav dash cam combo for my car. Left it outside in the sun while I was at work. And you can see a random bit of footage where it falls off of the window because it's so hot. And it falls onto the dash and basically stares up at the sky. And you can see the camera like slowly breaking because of the sun, because it's staring at the sun. Eventually I get back to my car after work and I put it back, and I try to put it back on the window, and it doesn't work. It's not sticking anymore. It's having issues because it's like melted slightly in the sun. So I put it away. Next time I try and put, and then when I take it out of the dash, the console later, I find it's actually broken. And it was probably me that broke it, but the suction cup that sticks at the window was actually shattered. And I'm not talking like cracked and like a bit had fallen off. I mean shattered. It's like a glass bottle had been dropped on the floor. It was in like pieces. So I think it probably became brittle after being in the sun for so long and then cooling down. So it was like, and so I went, and so I realized that I can't get a replacement of the arm, so I was going to get a new one. Turns out that dash cam and sat nav combos are actually pretty hard to find these days. For any price, unless you want to get a truck one. I didn't need a truck one, just needed one for a car. Eventually we found one, and I took the SIM card out of the old one and put it into my computer so that I can format it in time to put it into the new dash cam. And I looked at the footage. This is how I know it was breaking from being exposed to the sun. But that's the point, is that I didn't know that it was actually breaking from being in the sun. So here I was thinking, oh, I fucking broke it. I shattered the arm, the suction cup. I realized it wouldn't have mattered even if I didn't, because it wouldn't have been recording shit. It's basically all just heavily pixelated footage from there on, which means that it wasn't acting as a dash cam anymore, just as a sat nav. So ultimately, it was only serving half of its purpose, and most of its purpose was supposed to be acting as a dash cam, not as a sat nav, because I know where I'm going most of the time. I usually do my research when I'm going somewhere. So, oh my god, I just realized how many fucking Lancer Evos I've got. But yeah, so I had to get a new dash cam, and preferably a new sat nav, because my car doesn't have a sat nav built into it, like some of the more modern cars do. So I had to get one specifically for it. Anyway, I came all the way here and started this conversation because of the Gallant VR4, which I have. Which means I don't actually have to play the seasonal championship. I already have the Gallant VR4. I can just do these two and this. In fact, I could just do this one and then one of these, but I'll probably do both of these because I'll get super wheel spins, which will help me get money. What is the vehicle requirements? Super GT and A tier. Alright. A and Super. Did I go buy it? No, I didn't. Super GT. Oh goody, I actually have 2 cars I have already set up. There is another 800 over here, but I didn't build that, and that's still set it new. We'll use the DB11. Oh, actually, which one's the off-road one? Are we doing an off-road one now? Because if we're doing off-road, then I'll do that one. Brr. She looks like we are going to be doing an off-road one first. It's a good thing I'll be doing this one. Doesn't have off-road tires, but it has rally sport tires. Do not ask me why. I actually don't know why. Am I talking into my arse right now? Wait a minute. No, it does. It has off-road tires, not even rally tires. It's just off-road. Don't ask me why it has off-road. I don't know why. My guess is it was probably for a weekly challenge, as it required me to use this car on an off-road drift or something, and I just couldn't get it, so I probably kitted it out for off-road racing. Well, today that's going to come in use because I've got another off-road thing to do. I'm surprised it didn't actually cancel me there. Oh, now it will. It's not going to continue, is it? Yeah. Bugger. No! Fuck. Oh, what the hell? It let me continue. Okay. Oh, that was easy. I remember doing that race, that speed zone once before. So where's the other one then? Can I find it without needing to go back to the thing? What's this? Horizon Street Scene of the Marathon. I really should... You know, I should probably finish this game. I actually haven't... In all of this time, I basically just do the weekly and then I leave. I haven't actually finished it. I haven't finished the Hot Wheels. I haven't finished the rally thing. I haven't even done all the different things that are here. Like I haven't done that street scene. There's another one somewhere. There you go. There's a gauntlet. I haven't done that. I think there's another one. Here we go. The Lambo Murcielago. Haven't done that. I haven't done the Super 7 in ages actually either. I don't think I've finished. Oh no, I did finish the Donut Media. The Juggernaut, the Titan. There's another street one over there I can see. The Toyota what? The Toyota what? Celica. I don't know. And I think I've only ever done the Eliminator once. Nice car. Unfortunately, I already have it. I do like Porsches. But, I already have that one. Alright, I need to look it up. Speed trap. Same rules. Oh, it's another off-road one. Oop, bugger. It's another off-road one, so I will... just use the same car then, I guess. Next one, please. Thank you.
You have arrived at your destination.
Wow, that was easy. I'm actually going to put some effort into it. I know I already finished it, but I need to put another go into it because that was just too easy. It's better. Woo! Okay. At the player Azul, and I need a Renault. That'll be the easy part. Where's player Azul? Is that over here? Oh yeah, here it is, player Azul. Once I finish this photo and I finish up with Forza, I'll get another drink and then I will go and swap to funny hack and slash cultism game. Cult of the Lamb. That's what I'm thinking about. Always press the wrong button there. What's a good looking Renault? The Megane RS. The 5 Turbo. And the 8 Gordini. Oh, do I not know one? Oh no, I do have that one. I'm going to use the 5 Turbo for this picture. I mean, ultimately, I don't have to actually save the picture regardless of which one I pick. I can just go in and go, whoop, there's your photo, but... I'm very proud of the turbo. Reset cosmetic. Time of day. Late afternoon. We'll do clear. Actually. Whoops. Oh, get off me. There's a damn insect on me. Shoo! Early afternoon, yeah, clear. Lights off because it's daytime. Windows, ta-da. And I hit the brakes.
Spanish word you should know. Say it with me. Rápido. Rapidísimo.
Will not be saying that with you. But I appreciate the attempt. Yeah, I didn't forget about these. Already have it. Hell yeah, 250. So now I got 2 million again. So now I can afford next week's car if it requires more Forza on points than I have. And we're done. I guess now I'll go have that drink and then get the new drink and then swap games. Any way for me to set up a Forza Vista camera for you while I'm away? Oh no. No, that's not what I want to do. I guess I'll just leave it there. Alright. Quick drink. And then back in a moment. Alrighty then. Where's the music? Thank you. Anyway, so I will get rid of the game, change games. Shouldn't be too long, hopefully. It will put the game on the second one, and I'll see if I can get it on the first one. So maybe a little bit of testing, but we'll be all right. I have to kill the music, unfortunately. Yes, exit game. Cult of the Lamb. Open. You know what? There we go. Just for the moment. Controller recommended. Yes, I do have a controller, but I need to move you first. Oh, it's not capturing it the way I would like it to capture it. Please. Oh shit, what did I do? Okay, well, that works. It's a little bit stretched, though. How badly does this actually look when I'm playing, though? I'm just going to run into the game quickly on my own, just so I can have a gander at how absurd this looks stretched. I think it's alright. Oh, Twitch! I need to make adjustments. Now I need to fill all the details. Alrighty. I know it's frozen, but that's just because I'm tabbed out. There we go, the sound should have returned now. Yes, hello! You want me to feed people grass? I'll feed people grass. I think there's 9 followers, isn't there? I only had to do it for one person, but everyone will eat grass now. I've already done a sermon. Alright. Time for the big grass festival. What? A golden turd. But there's another one. Who's leaving golden shits everywhere? I don't know, but whoever's leaving golden shits everywhere, please keep doing it. Alright. So. Visit Pilgrim's Passage. In a second. I just turned on the floor fan, but I've stopped it from spinning around so it's not gonna blow air straight into the microphone. It's getting too hot. My fish was made of gold. A crab, a lobster, an octopus, and a squid. You realize you're not fooling anyone about the whole fish thing. Can we please stop the vibration on my controller now, please? Oh, thank God, there we go. Ta-da! Fishy! Why can't I fish off this? Whoops, too far. Fucking voice and goes with a face. So I get devotion from here. Maybe maybe my other game, maybe I should come back. Since I, you know, haven't been here since. Mom. Tarot trader. These are actually all pretty good cards. Oh, what? Hello? Oh, blueprints. Some of these are actually pretty good cards. Yeah. We'll just get the one for now. Oh god, I just realized we've only been streaming for 2 hours and 10 minutes. It really only took me 2 hours to finish the Forza shit. Man, when I'm playing alone, it takes me like 4 hours. God, I am awful. I don't know what it is about live streaming that makes me do Forza faster, but wow. I actually thought it was gonna... Well, actually, I expected it to take me 2 hours to do Forza. But like I said, when I'm playing this alone, it usually takes me like twice as long. There's some big fish in there. Splush. I guess I better return home and do my sermon. Oh, hello? Okay. It's a fish. Seriously, I got the smaller one? Hooray! There's the octopus. Oh, squid, sorry. There's another one. Just plop that straight on top of the head of the fish. There you go. Have an octopus. What the hell is that? I've never seen that before. I never ended up doing the fishing stuff when I played last. Oh yeah, there's also the other dude who wants me to come over to his house one day. The Holy Woolly. God, I left you guys alone for a moment. Who's doing the golden shits? There's a rainbow shit. Rainbow fertilizer didn't actually give me anything extra. Not like the golden one that seems to give me money. There you are. Go get bed rest. Edged. And again. And again. And again. Alright. One tabernacle, please. Time for today's sermon, everybody. I shall now read to you from my book that I totally didn't write myself. Oh, rituals. Oh yeah, I've only got the bonfire and the fast. Well, we don't need the fast and the bonfire. We don't really need that either. We're not really in a situation where it's a problem yet. Oh, he just dropped some coin, lumber, and stone. And back to bed rest. Now what? I guess I can either go back to fishing or go attack places. Sin. Oh, I guess this is for the horny updates. Are we finally taking this tree down? Oh, goodness me. Alright. I'll take these. Oh, okay. The shelter. Is now we can upgrade these. That sure. Everyone's helping. There we go. So I need stone. What's up? Darkwood. Okay. Oh, it's a timed one, so... Shoot! Yeah, but I'm gonna go this way. And I'm gonna have a quick drink. Right, nearly half my drink already. Need to harvest more grass so I can make lunches for everyone. Grass is so nutritious. Leafy flower sculpture. And I also picked up a moon necklace. Poison, yeah. I always go with the poison ones over the fervor. Oh, and a free tarot card. Enemies have a chance to drop fish. Man, that's pretty fishy. Do you see what I did there? Oh, oh, oh. Oh. So that's my quest, so I guess I gotta go that way then. Hello, I am here to rescue you and force you to join a cult. My name is Powplug. I will be your leader this evening. Fear not, you will most likely not be sacrificed. Yet. Of course, first I'll put you into slavery first, you know, mining stone, mining wood. That fish went off the map. Ow! Hello! Pledge your allegiance to me and you shall live. We have good dental. There's many employee benefits you get from joining the Cult of the Woolly One. You got good dental. You don't always have to eat the grass. And sacrifices are fairly uncommon. They do happen though. But they're fairly uncommon. When attacked, 20% chance of negating damage, or when hit down to half a heart, all enemies will be dealt 2 damage. And we'll get Shield of Faith. I think 20% is pretty damn good. Man, these birds really need to learn to fly away, little earthly. That's not cricket, you're spawning people. Eat shit. Man, that was actually really close to hitting me there. So, what's my current one? I call Throne 4. Sure. Sleeping bag has collapsed. Man, they don't really look after the stuff I give them, do they? Maybe that'll be a doctrine I can give them later on down the line, is that structures will wear out slower when used by cult members. No. Wait. Tarot card, please. Why, hello there. What big eyes you have. Well, that's not very nice, is it? Seriously? Fuck off. Oh, for Pete's sake. Oh no, and it's the spiky ground dudes. I hate the spiky ground dudes. I'm terrible at them. Constantly walking over them. Okay. Now just take a breather. I can... Oh, I was getting ready to dodge there. Fuck you. The eye of the witness. Go back to the camp. Wait, I already... What? How long has it taken me to get to this stage? Because I only got this recently. Only like a couple of days ago. I only got this doctrine a couple of days ago. On my single player. But I'm already here? I don't know how that was. Oh, 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 oh. Oi. Break it up. What the fuck? Also, seriously? Go back to bed. Still don't know who's doing the golden shits, but it is very useful. Please keep doing the golden shits. I wasn't getting them on my single player either. We'll get a prison just in case. Oh yeah, we'll need this at some point too, won't we?
Jalan makan na, bayang na.
Jalan tempat.
Welcome to the cult. You will now do as I say, or you will be killed. And I know that's the case because I just got the ability to do so.
Jalan bakar.
Hmm. God, they're all complaining, aren't they? I like how there's all these symbols when I just saw a number 4 go by. Man, I must really be slow because I only unlocked that tier recently too. I think. Well, in any case, the rituals thing is still new for me, so... Oh, that's this currency. Golden Fleece. Oh, they actually have buffs. Damage dealt increases after each kill, but resets when hit. Take double damage. Draw 4 tarot cards at the start of a run, but none can be drawn after. All hearts will be replaced by 1.5 times the amount of blue hearts. Curses deal double damage and cost half the fervor, but melee weapon damage and health are halved. And then when a tarot card is drawn, gain maximum 1 diseased heart, but become poisoned after taking damage. None of these are all that amazing. This one's probably the most tolerable. Yeah, I was going to say, I don't want to speak, I want to build. Yeah, so there's no shits. I'll cook some meals for the morning. You good? Why aren't you sleeping? I guess he's not tired or something. Oh, no, there we go. He was just finishing. I'll take a day off of running around in the dungeon and go do a bit more fishing. More fish have spawned by now. Ooh, it's quite warm in my office now. It's a bit roasty toasty. Peer into the darkness. Hello. I will not ask for anything as valuable as your eternal servitude. I'm hungry, starving, ravenous. I want a fish, a big fish, and I will give you something in return. Do you accept? Do you want the fisherman? Tunas are typically a big fish. Take this and look away, won't you? I'm afraid I'm a bit of a messy eater. You will not see me here again, but our paths will cross elsewhere in moments of chance in the cover of night. Oh, thank you. I didn't even know that was a thing either. There's so much of this game I don't know about. I mean, I already knew that. I already knew that there was going to be more stuff that I was unaware of, but... you know. Fish. There's a lot of fish out there at the moment. Which is good, it gives me the chance to get the crab. And the lobster. Was it a crab and a lobster? Yeah, crab and a lobster. Now for the octopus. Do crabs like spawn somewhere else or something? Because, damn. I'm not getting crabs. That's an out of context moment. Oh, that fish was made of gold. Yeah, I have a feeling that the crab doesn't spawn here, or the lobster. Because, I mean, I mean, the blowfish has been pretty rare so far, but I'm getting quite a few octopus and no crab or lobster. I'm actually getting gold more often than those. Yeah, mate. I'm not finding what you want. Oh, they finally broke the stone. As soon as I level up one more time, I really need to invent the outhouse. What the hell? Why are there so many different kinds of shit now? Literally. Because I only recall there being normal ones. Not gold, not rainbow, which I still don't know what that does. And certainly not heaping. I know that this is the grass and he wanted the poop. But I'm going to fill everyone's stomachs up first so no one runs over and takes it. Oh, what the fuck? Oh, right, faith drop. Man, they're all so fucking grumpy. Did you grab a sick one? Yeah, the refinery was a recent unlock on my other game. Any more wood? I honestly don't remember where I was in terms of this tree, but the one outside, this one here, the refinery was something fairly new that I'd just gotten because I was just making an outhouse and a confession booth and propaganda speakers when I stopped playing. Stopping playing, as in playing other games or not.
Shalamba.
Pet dog. Now I shall give you a gift. A moon necklace will do. You're a wolf. Now you never sleep. I'll do sustenance again because I'm trying to get the grass one. Here we go, yeah. No negative traits. Sorry, no negative faith when a follower eats food made from grass. No extra benefits. But it means in a pinch I can feed them grass without losing faith. Have a drink. Oh yeah, he wants you to play that bonkers game. I'm just gonna steal shit. Let me just double check. When dice the same number are placed in the same column, multiply their value. Destroy your opponent's dice by matching yours to theirs. Okay. Alright, well he did have a way of breaking my dice, but he didn't. In fairness, he probably should have had that last dice roll. But there we go. Sure, I'll wager some coin. You should have put that on my one, but it's okay. I don't know if you can break existing pairs. Oh, you can, and it breaks the whole thing. Holy shit. Okay, give me a 6 if you can, please, game. Holy damn, I'm being slaughtered now. Oh my god. Oh, triple turns blue. Oh god, I just realized if he got a 4, he would have deleted the entire board. I still think he should be able to roll that last dice, but... I'll go back down here, because I just remembered the existence of the thing in here. Well, if I discover crystals, then sure, but... Still got no idea how to actually catch the stuff that this guy wants, but... Sorry, I was just playing with him. Wah, 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 wah. Okay, so like in all seriousness, is this really the only place where you can catch fish? In that case, how rare are these crabs? I'm sorry, what? Twitch chat are deciding my fate? I'm sorry, hello? What are you doing? What are you all up to? What's going on? I forgot I can't tab out.
Bayana Shalakaba.
Yes, I would like that, but I don't have the resources to build you one. We shall go and do a summon first, and then I shall go and do a dungeon crawl. We shall cook the grass first. I can't leave until Twitch Chat's decided my fate. Are people actually doing something? I think I'm being held hostage. We'll go back to the main menu, we'll go back in again. It says 50%, but about as far away as this. In terms of progression through the trees. Alright, can I leave now? Yeah. So I had to turn off the helper hinder in order to actually get anywhere. Gotta do some lawn mowing. Stop it. Stop. God, that one frog took out 2 of my hearts. Oh, this one's the shopkeeper. Mr. Shopkeeper, what tarot cards have you got for me today? We have a diseased heart or a shield of faith. Shield, please. So now we have vampire and poison on this thing. Overall weapon damage increased by 1.2 times. Man, this axe now is just going to cut through everything. It's poison, vampiric, and has 1.2 times the damage. I guess we'll go this way. Because although I could do with getting some health back. Wait, only 12 gold? Why would I not take it then? 12 gold. Thank you. Your eternal soul belongs to me now. Curses consume 50% less fervor. God, I'm turning into a powerhouse. Oh, hello. How you doing, Kermit? You have failed the youngest of us. Well, that's just rude. Just make my guys starve. I made them food before I left. Fuck off with these gods. What do you think? I'm made of grass, by the way? Fuck off. This is increased damage. So it's not a vampiric axe though. 3.2 up to 3.4. So this is just damage. I don't think I want the sword, I think I want this. I guess I better not stick around for too long, actually, thinking about it, now that their follower is hungry. I swear to God. What the hell just hit me then? Is it actually more damage? 2.5. Well, this is less damage, this is 1.8. Oh god, I just realized. Frogs. No! Frogs. Fuck off. Son of a... Fucking frogs! God, that was close. Quit you sniveling. I was the one that nearly died. Blueprint, lumber, pumpkin seeds. Alright, let's go feed the hungry. Sorry, I skipped through that because I already know what I was saying. Basically, he's now going to put a chest in my base, where I can sell things to him. Deadly dish. 75% chance of the follower dying instantly. 100% chance of dropping valuable resources. Man, that's just horrible. another golden turd. If I build an outhouse, am I still going to get golden turds? And rainbow ones?
Tackle, Shalama. Ah. Shalam campana.
What was that noise?
Campana. Ah.
Oh, they're fighting.
Shalamba, kaya. Ah. Ah.
And there we go. What the hell? Angelic poop? It gave me divine. Devoted fertilizer. Oh my god, it was a devoted shit. It was a devoted shit. Oh, I love it. How is my broom still leveling up? Oh my god, it's even better than that. It's not just a devoted shit, it's a holy shit. Oh my god. It's a fucking holy shit.
Shalamba, kaya.
Sorry, I just punched the microphone there. I kind of want to just give all of the boss characters, like Witness, Agares, Barbatos, and Mducius, I want to just give them the night ones. The night amulets to keep them awake for forever. God, that one was a fast one. Alright, you turkeys. Time for a sermon, and I should get a lot of XP for this. Because there's going to be a lot of people coming in. I don't think I've ever had this many followers before. Any good rituals? I could sacrifice someone. Nah. I prefer to do those when the person is old and weak. Because it means that they're already dying, so... I'm just going to ignore that. Give me a moment. I need to address how hot it is in my office. Just give me a moment. Alright. It's so hot in here, I had to concede and turn the fan on the ceiling. So hopefully it's not coming through the microphone. But it is getting very hot in my office now. Is there anything I can do to improve it? Improve the noise suppression? Not really. It kind of just is what it is. The only way I can theoretically fix it in total is to use the snowball. It's the only thing I can think of. I have no idea how loud it is. So I'm going to do a quick test, and I'm going to listen to my own stream for a moment, just find it out. So there are moments, but it doesn't sound that bad actually. So what I'm going to do is just leave it. I'm also going to turn down my volume a little bit, which will help with hiding the fan noise. But also, I noticed the peaking. All right, back to our regularly scheduled programming. Oh no! I mentioned previously I had a setup with my bag ties. One of them just came loose. I think it'll be okay. Anyway, as we were. Surprisingly, I actually get a option. Why do I get an option? Of course I'm going to refuse. Oh, well, now it's all combat. Okay. I wonder if I'd bowed, I wonder if it would have stayed as shops. Though I feel like that would have been a bad thing. Oh, hello. These beloved menticide mushrooms. What the hell are those? Okay, well this is a new area I've not seen before. Interesting. Sorry. See, now I feel bad. Are they going to calm down if I leave the area and come back? Well, I have menticide mushrooms now. What a lovely assortment of body parts. Oh, that doesn't... That's... Oh, okay. Now that is interesting. Let me kill your flesh piles. Frogs! I was hoping. Whoa. Anyway, I was kind of hoping I could fix the microphone, but I don't think I can. In fact, I think I might have actually made it worse. I don't know. Because I just pushed it down, and now the side tones isn't working correctly. Oh no. What have I done? Okay. Oh, that's better. I'm really hoping that the noise isn't too much coming through the microphone. But it's just so hot. Wait a minute. It's not. It's not though. Hang on a minute. I'm back. Turns out people turned the air conditioning on without telling me. Well, I mean, why would they? They know not to intrude if possible while I'm streaming. But they turned the air conditioning on, so it must have been hot for them as well. But I mean, that works for me because it means I've now got air conditioning. The room's going to cool down and I can turn the fan back down. So now it won't be blowing into the microphone, and I get to be comfortable. Yeah, I'll go with this one. I need to get a bit of my health back. That's an enemy I'm not familiar with. Yeah, I've not met skeletons before. We're reaching unknown territory in this game. Actually, since we're reaching unknown territory now, turn the tutorials off. Sorry, I can turn the tutorials back on again, finally. So turn them off because it was only going to tell me the same things I already knew. But now that we're actually approaching new things that I'm not familiar with, I can turn it back on again now. Thank you for the heart. Overall weapon damage increase. I'm all for that. I am all for that. What have you got for me now? Enemies have dropped more further. Enemies have a chance to drop a fish. Oh, we'll deal with a fish. Oops. No. Stop it. just got more mushrooms. Oh yeah, I remember this. Statue of the Beast gives 43 gold. He doesn't like it when you steal gold from him. You know what, just for laughs. Yeah, I didn't think so. The statue is angry at me. I shall turn invincible. I was gonna say invisible at first, but no, not invisible. Invincible. The other one. She knows. Frogs! Its Bane Dagger does more damage and speed. I do lose out on range though, unfortunately, but for extra damage and speed, it might be worth me just running it anyway. Why do I always find myself at the end of a run with no health? Oh, there's a heart there. Are you shitting me? Good thing I picked up that invulnerability thing. I'm gonna need it. What? Oh, for God's sake. I'm away from my fucking thing for like 5 seconds. Good, join me quickly. I need to go back to the thing. For some reason, my cult is completely useless without me. Look at that, I wasn't even away for 20 minutes. 19 minutes I was away. Where's the wolf? I don't even know. It's on cooldown. Fuck's sake. You. Build decorations. Well, I do have the money for it. My priorities are kind of elsewhere at this exact second, but as soon as I'm done picking up the poop and vomit everywhere from dealing with cultists who are just disgusting creatures. Ugh. The hell is that guy's problem? Did you fucking see that? Likes to cause mischief. Jerk. Oh, they've reached old age. Let's say what gives. Oh, so grumpy. Like seriously, I was away for one run in the dungeon. And now suddenly all hell breaks loose. It's ridiculous, that's what it is. I did not mean to go inside there. Just trying to recover the faith in this place. Yep, I know that bit. Who am I getting this reward from? Al Gridule. Oh, there you are. I was about to say, I think I'm losing my mind.
Kalamakana, bayan.
I need wood and I just don't have any. We'll just wait out the time. There you go. I was going to say, where's the cow?
Oh. Shalom campana, shamala campana.
More decorations. I don't even have other decorations. They're going to have to be duplicates. Next time someone asks me about decorations, I'm going to say no until I can actually get more decorations. Wait, where are you guys fighting? Up there. Breakup of fight between two followers was -5. I guess the idea is that you let them fight it out until, like, something happens. Once, like, they hurt themselves, but you should be able to heal them.
Shalom campana.
I'm gonna have a drink while they all pile in. What's this? Oh, no. This one. Work and worship. Increase devotion. I've never seen so many. So chicken is 44, and you are 47. We have to kill our first cult member. Farewell. So we need 5 wood planks. And we'll be able to make an outhouse. Well, I suppose if I monitor it for a little bit longer, it might be worth me actually going and getting the lumberjack then. I need 15 wood for that. It'd be really nice if I had a place where I could buy wood. I'm missing 5. I'm not going to be able to get it from what's currently here, so I guess I'll go visit the grotto and see what's up there. Oh, pavements. Only the finest dirt. Actually, though, thinking about it, that actually connects up to the middle piece, which I don't think I can replace the path for, so... Besides, I have a fair whack of money now, so... Oh, more cards. I'll also get this one. Rolling into an enemy will damage them. Just because I roll a lot. It'd be nice to be able to punish enemies for making me roll. Hello!
Blah blah blufko. Ho ho ho. Flo ho 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 ho. Wa wa slum. Schlambens and golla ba 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 ba.
They whisper secrets about Sozo, I just know it.
Ludo. Slap slapoo. Crap crap. Woo. Slap slap sloo sloo sloo.
I already had a bunch, so here you go.
Slap 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 slap. Fluff fluff fluka. Slap slapoo.
Oh, another piece of the emblems? I don't know what they're actually called. By follow form. Oh, a little mushroom. Sorry, the music in here was making me feel like there was actually... like my phone was going off. A Nero. It's a frog. Damn frogs. Is there a reason why Amdusius is lying out here and not on one of these beds? Especially when he has a bed. Eligos is a spy. How much does a mushroom cost, by the way? Just so I know. It actually costs mushrooms. Alright. So what this dirt's being a bit of a strange one to place. Let's get the Shrine Flame bundle. You didn't see that. Time for the morning sermon. All right, it's going well. It's too late in the day for me to go out and do that. I'm gonna get stuck with a cult that hates me if I go out now. So I'm just gonna go over here and play more dice. But I'm rolling all the low numbers and they're running all the high ones. Look at that, Jesus. They've rolled 3 6s and 2 5s. God damn. Another 5. What is this luck? Look at these rolls. 3 5s. There were 3 6s as well. 4, 2 3s, and then here I am with 2 1s, 2 2s, 2 4s, a 6 and a 2. Breathe. Give me back my money. Damn, he made a serious comeback with that triple 3 there. Fuck you. Oh, for God's sake. There we go. Yeah, I got my money back, so now I'm going to bet that initial $10 again. Seriously? We're playing this again, are we, with your insane luck? Rat hasn't rolled anything less than a 5. There we go. This is ridiculous. Oh yeah. Your luck is running wild, Rat. I'm gonna mosey on out of here. And it's a rabbit. Sorry, I'm just messing with them. I didn't mean to buy it, but it's okay. Okay. With a beak! And a beak! Well, at least it proves that there's more in the ocean than I've actually seen. But ultimately there's still no crabs. Or lobsters. Or any of the pinchy family. I found a shoe! Fire 3 projectiles for each equipped tarot card. If you have no tarot cards, fire 2 projectiles. Man, that's actually a pretty good card. Oh, power, sorry. Womp. Wonder how much stuff has actually been hiding and I just haven't seen them. Oh, I knocked out the thing again. The bag tie that's holding the cable. The cable? The controller. I'll figure it out later. Oh, this is what the bundle is. Oh my god, so many went down. I knew it, I wasn't gonna have enough wood. God damn it. Sorry, I just leant on my headset for a second. I'm getting a little tired. Ooh, and the game is getting a little framey. What do you want? Amdusius? Alright. Alright, I will probably end it here. Actually, I'll cook some food first. Let's knock back up the cooking. And then I'll head off to bed. Realizing I haven't saved in a long time. It's a good thing the game didn't crash. Alrighty, I'm out of here. I'm gonna go to bed. I'm actually quite tired. And I will catch you all later. Have a fantastic morning, day, afternoon, evening, night, apocalypse, whatever it may be. Should you survive the apocalypse, I will see you later. Bye. Thanks for stopping by.